Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a different vehicle. Yeah, Costco and shops after your catering. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. You helped me out a lot going live. Yeah, I know, Frank. That's why I like to.
Okay.
That's why I like doing it. That's exactly why I like doing it. Coffee with Dina. Yeah, I mean, I don't get the views. I'm not trying to get all the views. I'm not trying to get all the. Oh man, you only got 10 people on your stream. Oh, you only got 5 people on your stream. Oh, blah blah blah. Whatever.
Let's see where we're at.
Don't care.
Oh, okay.
My only goal was to get money.
Drive southwest, then turn left onto Lee Boulevard.
And use those proceeds to go.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Memberships on other channels to have people have memberships, donate super chats, whatever for other channels, for YouTube, and to help local, organizations that I want to be able to help.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
But my channel, I want to show, hey, we can help out these other organizations. Whether it's buy a service member a coffee, buy a police officer, a sandwich or something, whatever it happens to be. Especially military. I'm a big veterans and military type support. I definitely believe in that, support the military as much as you can. It was like, oh yeah, but blah blah blah, the president this, I don't. You guys can believe all that crap if you want to. I'm focused on what I'm doing right now with where I'm president. You want to believe that this is going on over here, or that's happening over there, or this person's doing this over there, and that stuff. I don't believe.
All right. So you went in here. Welcome in. I just something happened on my other stream. I had to shut it off, so I went ahead and started a new one. So started a new stream here. We're taking a Starbucks order here to add to the $19 that I've got right now. So welcome into those of you in here. Thank you very much for. We're just taking this Starbucks here just down the road. Appreciate you all joining. Thank you. For those who were in Shelbyville, Indiana today, with gas prices as high as they are, I guess I've pretty much got to stay here for a little bit until these prices come down, because $4.84 right now is not cutting it. It just isn't. It's not cutting it at all. All right.
So for me to tell you how to run your app, or run your zone, or run your region,
continue for 1 mile.
So we just got to figure out where we're going here.
A lot of people do. That is wonderful. That's one tall nurse right there. Good night. She was almost 6 foot tall.
Welcome into those of you that are here today. We're just see how much we can make today. Made 152 the other day for the contest that I'm in, and we'll see if we can add to it today. We got 19 plus what I have right here. So, but I appreciate you all joining. I will be a guest on Sally D's reality tomorrow. Thought she'd be on today, but apparently she must not be going live today. Maybe she's just preparing for tomorrow's stream with me. I'm okay with that. It's a very good channel to I got Each Day with Dean on here today. As kind of a promotion I was doing on my last live, but I just thought I'd leave that off this time. So,
he might, things might have been different, but anyway.
But anyway, we're taking this order right here.
This is her second facility now that she's moved to. So again, I want to be able to go visit my aunt, that's in there. Thankfully, that she has family members, her daughters and her grandkids and stuff, cousins and nephews and nieces and stuff, great nieces and great nephews.
But let's just enjoy. Got a really nice looking day out here. Let's just see if we can get some orders and see how much we can make today. appreciate you all joining. Thank you very much.
Turn right onto McKay Road.
Okay, I think I know exactly where this person is.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, this is a frequent customer. Yep, that's what this is, a frequent customer. What would you do without your frequents? You wouldn't be making any money at all if you didn't have your frequent customers, but the most important way to get your frequent customers is to take care of them. You take care of your customers. That's what you do. You take care of your customers, give them the best service you possibly can, then they just might order again, and then you might be the lucky one to get them. Because they know whoever takes the order, the customer will know the person's first name and the vehicle they drive. And if they see that and they know the vehicle that you drive, and if they see that you're the one delivering, especially if you gave them good service, well, then they'll be pleased to know that you're the one that did it. That's why you always got to give your best. That doesn't sound like a good order.
You like to change on a dime. Yeah, Mickey, exactly. Yeah. Well, and the thing I always try to say is, that's the reason my channel is, this channel here was created each day. So we don't know, All we can do is what we're
Right,
doing
each day,
is
exactly.
Write this right now. That's it.
Exactly, because I'm going to be putting a little video together, talk about a few things.
Turn right.
There's some things that has been weighing heavily on my heart. Hey, there's Yvonne. Welcome, Yvonne. Thank you for joining.
Hey, Siri,
Yeah.
what's the current wind chill?
Little Tiny's going tomorrow to promote your channel, so and should be on Sally's channel tomorrow. I haven't seen her live today. I didn't know if she was going live today or not.
USA will be on the left.
Okay, yeah, right here.
5 chili.
Okay, well, I can go this way, I guess. All right.
Yeah, it's cold.
Okay.
It's warmed up.
758 West McKay Road.
We're doing it.
So, yep, it's always the
I've never
always
seen
the one down here.
Right, so odd
Yep.
lately.
Right here. She's waiting for me, so I'm just gonna pull over here so I can back up. All right.
Go through all the stoplights.
Be right back,
So I have to
guys.
Go through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
1.5 turbo.
Easy enough delivery. You just reached out to her? Oh, okay.
Same as the Eagle.
Shitra Silva, come on, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, something had happened on my other live. I don't know what happened, and I couldn't do anything on it, so I had to. Let's see.
Yeah,
I had to turn it off. There was no matter what I clicked on it, there was nothing I could do, so I had to turn it off. So anyway, all right. Let's see.
But yeah, so I've been having to deal with the situation with my hand, they're moving my hand.
Mason Blocks, welcome in.
She had.
I've seen you before, Mason. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. All right. Let's head on down here and see what more we can do to add to this $25. Hopefully, I can get an Uber here shortly. There's someone I figured that might have ordered this morning because I delivered them today because they're a frequent customer, and sometimes they order in the daytime and in the afternoon. So we'll see.
This dude here, I don't know what he's waiting.
Oh, there are those, Dean, that wait for invitations to do things.
But she used to crochet everybody a blanket, and then if they had a kid, she would crochet them a blanket for the new birth of the child. She's done that to like generations of people, and now
I have
she's college educated.
I have each day with Dean on today because this is Team Tiger Day, and I had Dean on
she was 30 years accountant.
Dean's channel on the car that
So she's a real smart lady.
that Tiger was standing next to
So a lot of that's
on my recent thumbnail. But when I had to restart it over, I just had to do it. Hey, what we got here? Okay, going to Casey's. 2 orders, 2 drop-offs. All right, for $9. All right, we'll do that.
Yeah, I'm just going live because, like MD was saying, he's been saying it is good mentally to be able to, even though I'm not talking to you guys in person, it's still good to be able to chat with the other people, talk to other people. Because the people that I'm around, my environment, which I try to stay away from, is not good. It's not a good environment. It's a toxic, negative environment that I'm around.
Try working at my W-2, Dean. You'll see exactly the type of environment that I'm in. It's exactly the same way. I'd stay away from there as much as I can.
Frank saying hi to everybody.
Talk about some toxic environments. Boy, I'll tell you what. It's been rough there lately. Very rough there.
Why not just, see what this camera looks like. I see the woods there. Oh, that don't look too bad. Yeah, that don't look too bad, Derek.
But for $9 to go to this to add to $25, that's pretty good. I mean, at least by 8 o'clock, I will have, after I drop those off, I will have my.
You guys are in a good position, though. Like, you're right there at the.
I'll have my average. Well, a little bit more than my average. But at least it's good to be doing some orders.
Which I don't particularly care. Nice to talk to you.
But thank you all for joining. I certainly appreciate it.
Well, I mean, you're not really talking. You guys are typing and chatting. Typing.
Gas prices are too high to drive. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Barry. I would love to be going somewhere else, because I do better in other towns than I do here on Thursday. But with gas at $4 and 86 cents, yeah, it's not worth it to be going way too far out. It just isn't anymore. Because there's other markets I would love to visit, but and to test out, but they're like 25, 30 miles away, and it's not worth it right now. I mean, if we can get them back to $3 or under, then I'll be able to do that again, but not otherwise. I can't really do much of anything at these prices. I mean, I only do this as just some extra, for a little extra money for vacations and things that I've got coming up in September.
It's a worry of getting broke down and then having to start all over again.
Nope, we didn't run anything.
When the air conditioning went out, I had to adjust for that.
I'll tell you what, though, what's so good? Yeah, for driving too fast. No, I don't drive fast in this. I don't drive fast in here. So you know what's good? Let's see. We're going to add you to the list to Tapatio and Scary Larry and Fish Finder and Wake Up RN. Yeah, we're going to add you to that list. So yeah, so we'll add you to that list. So you're the 5th one on there. So we'll remove you on here. So sorry about that, but no, if you want to see some really terrible driving in this town, you'd have to stick with me. But no, we don't criticize that kind of thing on here. So we'll add you to that list. So you know what's good. Yeah, all right. So see, Tapatio, Scary Larry, Fish Finder, and Wake Up RN, and you don't so you well, it's good.
I bought it out.
Yeah, so there's 5 of you on there, so you are all on that list.
But I traded them.
So okay.
But yeah, I was saying I almost bought a 2022 brand new with 18 miles on it, Malibu RS.
I don't know what he saw, but he thought I ran because I didn't run anything.
Because this thing's comfortable as hell to drive. It sets slow. That's the
But you stick with me in this town and watch all the dashes that I've done in this town over the last 2 Big Ten contests. He'd see a whole lot more than what he thought I did. He'd see all kinds of running red lights and running stop signs and getting in front of people. And yeah, you stick around and watch for a while, and you'll see those type of people in this town. You see how they drive here. So we got a 5th one. So we got a 5th one on the list now. So okay.
I don't really notice any scores flavor.
Could be the same person, just using a different name. But there's a list going.
People. They don't understand that it's illegal to drive around without a plate on your vehicle.
That's right.
At least in this state or in this area. Most places you have to have a displayed plate in the correct location. You can't have it up in your window. Dealerships can put it in the window, but that's still not legal.
Right.
Your tag still has to be visible in the place that it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Whether it's paper or it's a legit.
And if you're in a state where you have to have 2, it's got to be visible in both places.
As far as I know, that's always been the law ever since I've had my license for over 35 years.
That's exactly the way it is.
This order really wasn't worth it, but it gives me another DoorDash order.
Yeah, this order that I'm doing here is a little questionable, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah.
Come on, bud. What are we doing here?
All right.
All right, well, let me go. All right. I ain't gonna hesitate. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, buddy, you can go. 3 of us coming through here right now.
That's right.
Sounds good. Yeah, it is. It does. You know, it's got a little chocolatey kind of taste to it. Bobby Thrift loves the Thrift. What's going on, Bobby? Good morning. Doing okay, Bobby? What's wrong with my
All right. Let's see.
Car? Would it be my car?
We're almost up there with Casey's. We're gonna have 2
my car, the alternator's out right now. The alternator
2
needs
orders
brakes
here.
and 2 new tires. It needs its regular winterized stuff that was supposed to happen. Hold on, my blanket.
Douglas, welcome in, Douglas. It's like over $8 a gallon in London, Canada. Oh man. Well, it's over 7 in California, from what I understand, and maybe a couple other states. I mean, $8 is terrible. I mean, even 7. I mean, here it's only like 15 cents to 5, but it was 5 for a while, or $4.99, but I still call it 5. I mean, it's like the first time in Indiana, all you had to do was whip out a $5 bill and get a gallon of gas, when a $5 bill could get you 2. Not anymore. It only gets you 1. Hey, AMZ 777, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to Casey's here to pick up a stack order, a forced stack order. That where am I from? I said we're in Indiana right now. That's where we're at. We're dashing here in Indiana. We're going to pick up 2 Casey's orders here, a forced stack by DoorDash. It's 2 orders on here. It's not a stack that I chose. It's a stack that DoorDash forced on me. So it's probably one that's a no tip, and the other one that is a tip. So that's what they do now. They want to make sure that all the orders get delivered. So in order for all the orders to get delivered, then that's what they do now. They forced stack it so that no orders are sitting around, and that even the non-tip orders get delivered. So yeah, unfortunately that's what they do now. So that's but it is what it is. I just gotta go. Well, I don't know if I'm going to have a place to park up in here, so I'm probably going to have to park like way over there in the in the boonies somewhere, because everybody parks
From
here.
here on out, I'm going to work on my Uber. So I'm going to take some questionable orders back. I want to see what Uber's gonna
It can
go
get
with.
ridiculous in
Once
here
I
sometimes.
start,
It's just so
getting
busy.
some more profitable orders here. What are we doing here, bud? Oh, you're coming in here.
All right.
Why are your big old ass truck going that way? Okay. Oh, you're taking off, Vicky? All right, we'll see you later.
All right.
Big three Dashon said he was going to go
Oh.
on.
All right.
Might already be live. See you on the next
All right.
Vicky, I appreciate
There we go.
Did it all there, leave you stranded. No, but I was able to drive it. You could drive it without the alternator. What it did was the pulley on
All right, so I'm gonna turn this back on here. I'm gonna shut this off and turn this
the
on
bearings went out.
because it's starting to get a little bit warm in the car. So we're going to do that.
But when it
All right.
spun off
All right, I'm gonna go pick up these 2 orders. I'll be right back. Let's see, what do we got? So this one is they have a pizza. No, they have donuts. All right. And the next one, what do they got? And they have a pizza, so I need 1 pizza bag. All right, be right back, guys. Okay, got a little Okay, one's got a thing of donuts with a drink, and the other one's got a pizza with a drink. Okay, so we pick this one up. Okay. 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 And, all right. Scan the receipt here. All right. Okay, now we pick this one up. Now I gotta turn the pizza over because I gotta scan the receipt on that one. All right. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if I like the scanning thing or not. Baja Blast is the best? Oh, yeah. I do like the Baja Blast. Absolutely. Yeah. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Yes, I do like that. But this customer got regular Mountain Dew. Okay. Yeah, that used to be my favorite drink. Okay, well, we're going back there again. It's just two blocks, same number, just 2 blocks, 2 blocks a little bit further south. Okay. Yeah, this was like near the last place I was at. All right. But you are right. I do like the Baja Blast, especially if I order something from Taco Bell, I will get the Baja Blast there. Yeah. I mean, if I feel like I don't need all that sugar, the Baja Blast Zero is also good. So, yeah. Okay. I know where this person is, because I think I've delivered them several times. Okay. Man, what a nice, beautiful blue sky with no clouds. I like that. I think that's awesome. You can still kind of get a glimpse of the half moon that's up there. It is a little bit high. I don't think you really see it, but I see it right from my window. Yeah, you can still see part of the moon at almost 8 in the morning. You see clouds. Yeah, well, you can, if you look up a little bit more, you'll see the moon too. It's up, Indy. Welcome in. I'm waiting for you to get another video out there, Indy. With all the craziness that's going on right now, especially, I mean, you'd probably get some really good videos with the 500 coming up. I figured you'd get all kinds of good videos with that coming up, especially when everybody's coming from out of town. You don't know who's going to be in town. First you got the qualifications, then carburation day, and then the actual race. Okay, are they going to have me do the same thing I did last time?
Drive south on North Riley Highway, then enter Public Square and take the second exit onto South Harrison Street.
Oh, you're gonna have me go a different way this time. Okay. Because last time they had me go down Washington Street. I don't know why I didn't have to do it this time. Maybe because I'm going up a little further. Yeah, Andy, I'm still remembering all those Purdue dashes we had. I'll tell you, let's see, man, that last one, when the team seemed like had a lot of catching up to do. All it took was $64 to Rushville. It was something else. You're heading to Cracker Barrel for an 830 catering pickup to the street on Rampart. Across the street on Rampart. From there all the way here? I know the Rampart, the Rampart Road here. Cracker Barrel. Yeah. I had a decent Cracker Barrel last night.
To South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
To a frequent customer, that's been ordering a lot on Uber lately, and they originally gave it was $13 order, and when I told them, I said, no, from across the street. Oh, okay. When I told them that I said thank you for your frequent business, they ended up giving me another $2. So that's why I say, you got to say the right things. Just like in the regular season on the Purdue Dash I did then. I encouraged a young man who was looked like he was no more about maybe 8-9 years old. Told him he might be a future Olympian, and what that customer do? Gave me an extra $15. It just pays to talk to people and encourage and all that. It just does. I've said that all along.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Lescott Street.
You just got to do that. Because you never know how good tips you just might get, just saying those extra things and just making conversation.
Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
You just never know.
Turn left onto Elm Street.
Yeah, because I can't go left on the other street because it's a one-way. You can't get around? I was going to say, yeah, you can try to get around. I moved up so you could. Yeah, I moved up so you guys can get around. There you go. All right.
In 900 feet, turn right onto 2nd Street.
Okay. Ooh, boy.
Turn right onto 2nd Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
Yep, back on that street. Okay.
Turn right onto South Tompkins Street.
Yeah, this is the one that's got the donuts. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly where this person is up here.
821 South Tompkins Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Because usually there's a law enforcement car here. I don't see it today, but usually there's one sitting here.
821 South Tompkins Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Usually there's a law enforcement car parked right here. But apparently they're working today, so. All right, time to deliver the donuts. Be right back. Okay, one down. Now to deliver pizza. Okay. That's the second pizza I've
Drive north
delivered.
on South Tompkins Street. Then,
Okay.
in 200 feet, turn left onto Colescott Street.
Yeah, I rarely ever get any Casey's orders in the morning, and I've had 2 of them today. It's kind of unusual for me. Okay. Lucky I can turn left here on this street. Rarely can you ever do it.
Turn left onto South Miller Street.
All right. Yeah, all the voting. That's what we did yesterday.
Turn left onto South Miller Street.
Following a bus. Great. I hope they don't stop for anything. All the kids should be in school by now, but maybe they're going by the school. But I think I'm gonna, my delivery is before I get to the school. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, it's before then.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 7th Street. Turn left onto 7th Street. Then 724 7th Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right, let's see.
724 7th Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Yeah, I remember having this one. She's coming to pick it up. All right.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, good. We'll get your pizza. Do you have a 4-digit code for me?
Yeah, it's 2080.
Okay. All right.
That's correct, yes.
All right.
All right,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
ma'am.
Have a good day.
Okay. All right. $3 over my average, so that's good. I'll definitely take that. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. The goal today is to try to match or beat the 152 that I did on Sunday. And since they're doing work over there, we'll just go this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're working on that road down there. It's free to double up your screen, double tap your screen. Hey, yellow marker, welcome in. Yeah, I wish you were going to be coming through Indiana, because we could have had a 4-way. You, me, Indy, and Dean. It could have been cool. All 4 of us. Do a nice little gig get together. That'd be nice. I'm ready for one of those this year. I really am. little gig gathering. It'd be kind of nice to do. Is it? Do you need to do a north? No, I don't have to. I can go anywhere. I can, I mean, if I just have to know when a perfect time would be, so I could schedule it with my vacation time. I've got two vacations already scheduled for September. I still have a third one, but because of my seniority, and the area that I'm in, the department that I'm in, then I can kind of work around that. I just still have one left to take, and if anybody was doing some kind of a gig gathering, well, I might be able to try to work that out. I wasn't able to do that last year, but because I wasn't fully into the into this department that I'm in now, but now I can. So yeah, just whenever somebody wants to do one, then I might be able to work that out, because I mean it'd be so nice to meet the ones that you converse with all the time on here. I really would enjoy that. And but no, it doesn't have to be northern at all. I mean, it can be whenever it is. I just have to find a way to arrange flights and stuff. But I got 3 vacations. I already got 2 taken care of for September. I just need to know the third one that I can do. Indy says Ruth's Chris on him. Oh, Ruth's Chris on him. Okay. This house that this guy right here, speaking of Indy, this house right here that's to the left where that car just turned in, when I delivered that DoorDash on that Sunday, that's when the $43 to the first Uber order to Rushville, the $43 popped up. Right when I delivered that house right there. That was when the $43 popped up. And I was like, there is no way on earth am I going to turn that down. I don't care if it is going to Rushville. There's no way I was turning that down. It takes me 3 hours to make $43, and I did that in like an hour and 10 minutes. That was one of the best orders I ever had, and it was a frequent customer on Uber too. Because I delivered that guy a couple times. I was just surprised it was that much. I think it was more, I think everybody turned it down until it got to me, and then, they just thought, okay, well, somebody's bound to take it for $43. I said, yeah, you better believe it. It would be me. Yeah. Or as that song says, see, somebody's got to take that, that $43, and just like that song said, it's gonna be me. Yeah, that one. I hear that all the time at my W-2 while we're doing checks. Speaking of Uber, it'd be nice to. Oh, well, we've got something here. Oh, we're going to Kroger. Okay. We got $9 going 3.5 miles to Kroger, and only 7 items. All right, let's go do it.
Drive north on Amos Road for a half mile.
Wondered if I was going to get my first shopping order, and yep, there it is. $9 for 3.5 miles. That's definitely worth it. And a lot of times when I'm in here, sometimes they'll stack one on. But the one thing I do have to do, though, when I do go in there, I am going to have to turn it. When I'm shopping, I do have to turn Uber off because I don't want to Uber give me an order while I'm shopping. I don't think that's a good idea. So
In a quarter mile,
yeah.
turn right onto State Road 44.
I'll just turn it back on when I'm done. But yeah, 7 items. Yeah, that's not very many items at all. That's not a bad order. $9, 3.5 miles, 7 items. Not bad at all.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, we got order. It's a good one.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Michigan Road. Turn right onto East Michigan Road. Then turn right.
Yeah, 484. Let's keep going down. Just keep going. Oh, 479. That's good. Let's keep going down. Keep going down. Get under 4 and then get under 3. Just let that be the only time that happens.
Turn right.
Then I can start doing what I really
Drive
want.
south. Then turn right.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do this thing.
Turn
I think I'm
right.
gonna pull up just
Then,
a little bit
in
closer.
100 feet,
There we go.
1601 East Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-4058. United States will be on the left. Drive south.
Nope, I'm here. So, all right, guys. It's only 7 items, so I shouldn't be that long at all. I'll be right back. bad shopping order at all. 'Cause I know exactly what they're going to have. Okay, let's see here. And that, scan the receipt now. So when you buy graham crackers and some chocolate and some marshmallows, what do you think they're going to make? Hey, there's Corey. Welcome in, Corey. Thank you for joining. All right. All right. Yeah. Okay. So we're doing it and continue. Okay. Oh, it's not too far from here. That's good. I can just go right down this road here. This was a very good order. Kyle, welcome in. You see a casino. Yeah, right from probably where you're driving at. I'm nowhere near that here. Yep. I was in that casino only one time, and that was just for a a safety meeting in October of last year. Yep. It's the only reason we went there. The reason why they had it was because it's got an enormous ballroom, and they were able to fit two plant employees in there. They wanted to combine them and not do separate ones, because they had a guest speaker. So, all right, let's go drop this off. Yeah, somebody's going to be making some s'mores.
Road for a half mile.
Somebody's going to be making some s'mores, and I'll tell you what, they're good over the grill. But is it grilling weather right now? Not exactly. Not at 45 degrees. 45 degrees and May the 7th. Yeah, it's kind of unusual. It's just been unusual weather this year so far already. Unbelievable. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Yeah, this was a great order. It really was. It was a very good order.
Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
All right, nobody coming, so we'll go. All right. It was a really good
Continue
order.
for 1 mile.
Yeah, this way it has me go a little bit going on the back roads, which is good because if you try to go up there. Now here's where they got one of these up here. When there's nobody behind me, I kind of like to toy with these. Because it says here, I mean, it is 40 to go down here. But it flashes when you go to 35 and then blue lights come on it when you go 40. So let's see what it's telling me. Yeah, I'm going 26. Yeah, that's what I was going. So, yeah, I can't say anything to me.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto McKay Road. left onto McKay Road.
All right. Yes, Kyle, I am back. I'll be here today and I'll be here tomorrow, but I will have somebody along with me tomorrow.
In 900 feet, turn right onto Oak Way.
But the live will not be on this channel. It will be on Sally D Reality's channel. Because I'm a guest on her channel tomorrow. We're having a slight little interview tomorrow, if you want to call it that.
Turn right onto Oakleaf Way.
Yeah. She's going to be taking time to, for those guests visiting her channel on Fridays. And if you would like to, be a guest on her, channel at some point, visit her channel and, converse with her, and you never know. So, yeah. I wish she would have been on today because, but she wasn't on today for some reason. Maybe I'll check and see if she is after I drop this off.
Turn right onto Bear Oak Way, then turn left.
Okay.
Turn left onto White Oak Lane. Then, in 300 feet, 1986 White Oak Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay, that's way down here.
Drive south on Bear Oak Way. Then turn left onto Oak Terrace Drive. Drive east on White Oak Lane. Then, in 300 feet, 1986 White Oak Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Make up your mind as to where it is I'm going. You told me to turn down that road, and then you're telling me I'm not on that road. Yeah, well, I'm here, so. All right. All right. Let me pull over here, then I'll show you guys. No parking, no parking. Yep. Can't park on that side of the street either. Gosh, they're here all the way here from Lawrence. That's quite a drive. I used to live in Lawrence before. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. We have a lonely goose over here. All right. You're welcome, Colleen. It's always good to have you here. Sooner or later, I'm going to get to one of your lives as soon as they get some things straightened out at that W2. I mean, it's worse now than it was before. I don't know how, but it is. It was a basket case the other night. Tuesday night? Man. All right, do I go to Starbucks or do we, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we'll go over there. Oh yeah, I gotta turn Uber back on because I had to shut it off because I was, yeah, I had to turn Uber off because I was shopping. I always turn Uber off when I shop. There we go. I always turn it off when I shop because I don't want it going off while I'm shopping. So, there we go. See, it flashes when you go 35 down there. And then if they got to fix that. So, and then it blue lights flash when you go 40. So I don't know why it does that, but when it says it's 40. So I don't even give it the chance to do any of that. Yeah, Corey's on there now. I said, yeah. Yeah, I had Tiger promote Corey's channel that one day, and Tiger is going today, and he's promoting Dean's channel today. Of course, I had an earlier live going on, but something happened, and I wasn't able to push any buttons or anything on it, and I had to shut it off and start over again. We'll see what we might be able to get here. I always hate when I have to turn Uber off though to go to do a shopping order, because you never know if there's a good order that comes through or not. Are we busy this morning? Well, not too bad. I mean, all I need is $3 in the next 20 minutes or so, and I'll have my average. I mean, that's. I mean, I would say I would say maybe fair, if you want to call it that. Yeah. I mean, if I hit my average, I'd say that's pretty fair. Of course, you want to go better than average, but, I mean, I would be visiting other places, Colleen, especially one in particular, which would be Franklin, because I do well on Thursdays there. But they got all kinds of construction on US 31 in Franklin right now, and it's a mess, and it would wreak havoc on my on-time rate. And DoorDash does not consider construction an excuse for not being on time. Yeah, if there's construction, it's not an excuse. If there's a train passing by, that's not an excuse. Okay. If you have to stop for a school bus, with flashing red lights, that's still not an excuse. Then they'll consider you late getting to the customer, and then you got to fight it. You got to go in there and you say what happens, and then they got to approve it. So a lot of people having problems with construction in different areas. Oh, I know. Well, it's that time of year, though. And just think, when the summer solstice hits, just imagine how, that it's going to be in full force. I mean, I love the summertime, but I do not love the construction. Yeah, I just don't. I cannot stand the construction season. You know? And even though it's getting real close to uh, the summer, it's they still don't have the fountain over there, at the Shelbyville Library, which I'm just, because by this time last year they did. But I guess, like Dean said, maybe they're going to wait until the beginning of the until Memorial Day or something. I mean, that's not too far down the road, but still, yeah. So yeah, let me go ahead and show you guys while I'm here stopped. Okay, right here, that's the channel I will be on tomorrow. Okay, she's gonna send me the thumbnail and all that tonight, and she'll be probably giving me the code to get on live with her tomorrow. So that's the channel I will be on in the morning tomorrow. So I probably may be out here dashing along with her, either because it just depends on what time she goes out. Because like I said, I will be here, and it's been slow here, so yeah, so I'll be taking an hour or so to spend with her, and then we'll do that. So it's going to be fun. I think be kind of nice. And Colleen, I think you should go on there with her when when it's on a Friday. Because I think she said that she was going to be doing it with anyone who volunteers to want to be a guest on her channel. She's going to do it, just kind of like Chuck does, only in a different way. So, and it's nice that she'd be able to get other channels on there, tell exactly what their channels are, and and get other channels some visits. That's what I like to do. I only do it in my own way, just like Chuck does it in his own way. Being a guest star on Chuck's channel is, just to get your name out there so that people know who you are. It'll help. So yeah. But I appreciate Sally for doing that, and boy, that's a tight squeeze to get out of there. I don't know how he did it. That was a very tight squeeze to get out of there, but man, they are busy today. Only bad part about that, though, is that they are shorthanded in there today. There's supposed to be 7 in there working. Right now, they only got 4. They had 3 call-offs. The Starbucks order that I picked up a little earlier was about 7 to 8 minutes late than when I'm supposed to pick it up. But they said that, everything's running behind because they're shorthanded today. They're shorthanded 3 employees because they had 3 call-offs. But I don't know, man. It just tells me that people they're just not interested in working anymore. There's just no motivation to do anything anymore. There just isn't. Everybody seems to be depressed by what's going on in the world. I mean, in one regard, you in a sense, you really can't blame them, but at the same time, you got to deal with it. It's like when you're dealt the hand that you're dealt in cards. You got to deal with that. Even if it's a bad hand, you still got to deal with it. Same thing like in the the roll of the dice, or whatever the case may be. Whatever shows up, that's what you got to deal with. And I know for some people that's hard to do, but at the same time, it's just hard to go in life rolling with the punches. It really is. Sometimes it is. But we always have to make adjustments. And for some, it's hard to make those adjustments and to try to go with the flow. Because sometimes the flow that we have to go with is the flow that we don't want to be involved with. And I get it. There's just some jobs like this one that doesn't pay enough. And I can understand if you're not paid enough, you're not motivated. But then you got to, think about the time that you're off. And when you do call off, you got to think about what your coworkers have to deal with your absence. And it's rough. Now to go across the street to MHP. MHP. Must have catering orders to go all over the place up there. While I'm sitting here. Yeah, I'm trying to get old Indy here to, to do another video at some point because, there's all kinds of things that can happen here now. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to move around here because this must be a bad reception area or something because I was here earlier. And this is where I had my issue here to where I had, I'm just going to move. Yeah, I think I'm going to move over towards work to the hotel or something. It must be a bad reception area over here. There has to be. Because I was parked up here to get that Starbucks order, and then, I must have had bad connection or something, and I tried to push the buttons to, to see what was going on, and I couldn't do anything. So, yeah. So I think we'll just move from here. We'll see if we go on this side. Medical week. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go on this side. Yeah. Maybe that might be a little better. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what that is over there, but yeah, that's why I had to. That's why I had to turn that off because there was nothing that I could do. I mean, no matter what was going on, it seemed like it was a bad signal over there or something. I couldn't do nothing. So that's why I had to turn it off and start over. Well, we'll just see. That was a long drive. I'll bet it was. Yeah. Well, that's what I saw. When I saw Lawrence down here, I thought, man, that's a long way to drive from Lawrence to here. You're talking a good 45, about 40 to 45 minutes to there. That's a big trip. I don't see how you could do that. I mean, I had a long drive one time, to go to Amazon when I lived in Fortville. I had to travel to Amazon for a little bit, and that wasn't working. So I had to. When I finally got the job that I have now, then I was able to leave there and get to be a little bit closer. Because there was no way I was traveling 45 minutes to an hour to get to work. That just wasn't going to work. It just wasn't. I mean, 35 minutes was better than almost an hour, especially going on 65. Sometimes 65 was bad in the split. I got tired of it, so yeah. After this, you have catering order pickup 1010 in Greenfield. Greenfield, yeah. I got to get catering here and DoorDash again. I got to get back up to 96%, and I got all the way down to 90 because there was some orders they were sending me that I just couldn't take. I just couldn't get myself to take them. They were bad. Yeah, $2 for 6.5, 7 miles, or $3 for 10 miles, stuff like. No, I couldn't get myself to do that. I mean, even though this kind of is a contest that we're in here, doing it with the kiddies, it's that. Before that started, I mean, I just couldn't do it. I mean, even if it's slow like this, if they say, well, if you want an order, we're going to give you this one. Well, no. I got to consider my timing with the gas going on. I just feel like that, you know, if people are going to order, they got to consider the fact that there's, you know, almost $5 gas prices. Oh, right here. Okay. Well, I got $5 going 1.5
Drive
miles.
southwest, then turn left onto Lee Boulevard.
Okay, well, I'm here, so I'm going to go pick up an order here right at Starbucks. I'll be right back. Well, it took longer than I wanted. Hey, Monique, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I was in there for a little bit. They're shorthanded today. They're big time shorthanded. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. All right. I know what I'm going to do here. We have to milk the cow. All right. Let me go ahead and... Okay. Can't verify because, okay, we have no receipt. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we do have a receipt. Amazing. We actually do have a receipt today. How about that? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Place on front desk. Okay. That's one of the first times I've had a receipt from that place. One of the first times. Okay. How have the orders been for you? Well, if I didn't have to wait on this one here, I mean, I'd be at my average. But, I was in there, at 10 till, I was in there at 10 minutes till 10 o'clock, and I've been in there at least 15 minutes waiting on that order. Of course, at this time of day, though, the orders are kind of scarce, and so that's the reason why I kind of stayed in there to get that, so I could at least have something. But yeah, you took a $10 order from me. Oh, Andy. Yeah, they had, what'd they say, at least 3 call-offs in there. There's supposed to be 7 people working in there, and they've only got 4. So that just tells you just how short-handed they are. And there was another dasher that was in there with me, kind of getting impatient, and I told him, I said, well, they're short-handed today. I mean, I've been in here longer than you, and they still haven't got to me yet. So, the guy told him, I said, I apologize. He said, I apologize, that the orders are delayed, but, we had some call-offs today. And I told him, I said, yeah, because I was there earlier with that first one. That's when they told me that. Make sure they don't turn before their time. Okay. All right. I know exactly where we're going here. I think I have an idea.
Drive west on State Route 44. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road. Turn left onto Amos Road.
Well, that's unusual. There's no traffic coming up there. That's
In
kind of amazing.
Feet, 441 Amos Road, yeah. Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will on the right.
Doctor's office.
441 Amos Road.
Yep.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Yep, it's the doctor's office. Okay. All right. All right. Be right back, guys. All right. Okay. It was pretty easy to drive it up here to the doctor's office. Yeah, they order every now and then. All right. Well, we could use a nice another little Kroger order here. Yeah. Let's just hope with that we can get close to 60 or at least get to 50 by before 10 o'clock. I just might have a little surprise for you guys here in a little bit. While we're doing our intermission. Okay. Oh, very good. Oh, that place was $4.84. Now it's $4.79. Very good. Yeah, about an hour ago that was $4.84 for the gas there. Now it's $4.79. It matched up with that one. Well, like I said, let's hope it goes down, down, down. We need to. See if we get anything here. Maybe I'll get a Kroger or something. Yeah, I would at least like to get 50 today because 46 isn't going to cut it. Not right now, it's not. Yeah, that just took forever in there. But like I said, they're short-handed in there, so I'm not going to park over there now because, you know, I want to try to stay away from there if I can. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, you want to stay away from Starbucks. Okay. There was something here. What is that? Yeah, I don't even know where that is, the Country Diner. I have no idea where that is. Okay. It says I'm in a spot where you can get orders. Is Kroger one of them? No. No, Wendy's and Starbucks and McDonald's. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, we're sitting at 46. So to get 152, you need $106. Yeah. Sir, just accept another category. Order Exex B1120 DLV for more of your runs, but you'll do Spark Auto Catering. Yeah, you just said category. Oh, you must have spoken to the phone. Yeah, that never works out right. That's why I never mess with that. I never mess with that. You speak into the phone, it tells you stuff that you're not, yeah. I never use that. Catering, yep. I got to get to 96% to get catering orders from DoorDash, that's for sure. Yeah. I got all the way down to 90 because I couldn't, there was orders I just couldn't get myself to take because they were just terrible. I mean, terrible orders. Yeah, I don't want to park in front of Starbucks if it's going to be, I mean, you could get orders there, but I mean, if they're short-handed, you're not going to get your orders for a long time. I mean, I lost a little bit of time there with that, but like I said, at this time of day, you don't know what orders you're going to get or what you're not going to get. So, yeah. All right. Oh, we got a Burger King. Okay. So we got $9. All right. We'll do that one. $9, 3.5 miles. Yeah, let's go do that. $9, 3.5 miles.
Then turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Let's go to Burger King.
Drive north, then turn left.
Okay, I know how to get to Burger King, so I don't want to hear the noise. Yeah. Yeah, it'll say drive south, drive east, drive south, drive east. No, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I get tired of hearing that. Drive south, drive east, drive south, drive east. No, come on now. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Burger King. That $9 couldn't come at a better time. At least they got my 50 anyway. That's all I could ask for, is at least do that. Then I'm going to probably, maybe after this one, if I don't get another order, I'm gonna make 3 stops. One of the stops I think you might like. So we'll see. I just got to be creative with it. All right. The only thing I don't like is this light takes forever. All right. Here we are at Burger King. We'll be right back. Surprised it was ready. Okay. All right. Hey, there's Mary. Welcome. Hey, thank you, Mary, for sending the gold coin. Okay. Our favorite trailer park. All right, well, let's give cheer to Mary for sending the gold coin. Thank you, Mary. If you stick around, Mary, for a little bit, I might do some. Now that you're on here, if you're able to stick around, where I'm gonna go, I think I might make a little pit stop. If you're able to. Yeah, that's for Mary. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate it. I already know where I'm going, to our favorite trailer park, so. But the one thing that DoorDash cannot do while I'm going to that trailer park is send me to Miller Avenue. Dollar General, because that has been that's been eliminated. Too many problems in that store. You can't get stuff, and yeah, there's too many times in that particular store. There's items missing, and it wreaks havoc with your shopping rate. So yeah, that Dollar General's been given the thumb or the out sign. No more orders from there ever. We're not doing that store again. Too many problems with it. And it's not in the best of areas either. I've unassigned orders from that store more than any other Dollar General. And that's why it's getting the axe, because I'm not doing it again. Now, also the other one that's here, there's another one up here that's on McKay Road. That's the market one. I kind of have to not deliver to that one for a while too, because their freezer's down. Their freezer's been down for 2 weeks, and they don't freeze it. The same thing that happened over at Needler's Market over in Greensburg. The freezer goes down, they don't want to fix it. So I don't know how they do business with a down freezer. So I can't be going to that one either, because if people order from the freezer, well, then you gotta unassign too, because there's no substitute. Because at that point you can't you have to do your own refund. If you have to do your own refund, they count that against you. That's why I say they need to drop the program. It's not a fair program at all. This Dollar General is okay right here. I mean, I've had like a couple of issues with it, but nothing like Miller Avenue. All right, we're going to our favorite trailer park up here. I don't really like this trailer park. A lot of speed bumps in it. All right, what's this guy gonna do here? Yep. I mean, you can give me an order at a Little Caesars, but well, it's not open yet, I don't think. But you cannot give me a Dollar General here, because that's been axed. I drove by there earlier, and that fountain is still not on. I'm sure he knows with the trailer park. I'm sure that if he's been to Shelbyville enough, he knows which trailer park I'm going to. All right. Man, I just love it with no clouds in the sky. Just beautiful. It's been so rainy and gloomy here, but now it's better. You can kind of still see the moon a little bit, even at 9:30 in the morning. That's amazing. All right. Yeah, there it is, guys. No, let's see, got the thumb. No more deliveries from this Dollar General ever again. Too many problems. Too many times there's no, too many times that there's stuff that is not there, and then sometimes they either have a barcode you can't stand or you can't scan, or the barcodes that you do scan they don't accept. And I've had two of them on there. They barcodes that were extremely were the right thing, but they said, oh, we can't accept that. So yeah, so that counted against me too. So too many issues with that place. I'm not doing it. Okay, so it's down here is where we're going. There's two frequent customers in here, but this one I've never delivered to before, I don't think. I've never delivered to this one. All right. All right, I shall return. Okay, we got 26 minutes before 10. Can we get another $4? Hey, there's Terry. Welcome in, Terry. All right, welcome in, Terry. Appreciate it you joining. Yeah. It's a foreign piece. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for all joining. Yeah, stick with me. See, while I'm heading over the other way, I'm going to keep the things on, but I think I'm going to do something. So, yeah. Just got to get out of the trailer park here, though, first. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit by the time I get back to where I need to go. Yeah, there's I've got 2 frequent customers in here. But one of them I don't think I'm going to be doing for a little bit, because with me not taking orders from this Dollar General anymore, they're one of the customers that order from there. So, I don't know, where the word Bixby game. Well, that's on Bixby's the one on the voice on Android. Like Siri is the one on on iPhone. So, yeah. Yeah, if you speak into your phone, you don't know what's going to come out. That's why I don't do it. Yeah. You speak into your phone, I don't know what happens. Why it does what it does. Bill Bixby, but yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Yeah. I'm gonna say. Yeah, Bill Bixby turned into Lou Ferrigno. Yep, exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, we got 8 of you on here. Okay, great. Fantastic. All right. There's Dax. Welcome, Dax. Yeah. If I don't get any orders around the time that I go where I'm going to go, I think I just might do a small little stop here, guys. Just for a second. You do talk to text when you're driving, so you interact a little bit. Yeah, you don't know what's going to come out, though. It is kind of funny sometimes when you do that, but I never do it because, you just don't know what you get. Yeah. All right. Looks pretty good. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I need like $4 before, in order for me to get to my, to get my total average. I just wonder if they're going to give me something. I got 20 minutes. So. But that would have been the time for them to signal me over there to, to that Dollar General. But nope. It's not delivering deliveries from there again. Just not doing it. Okay, which way you going? All right, well, I'm going to turn down here and go this way. Talk texting is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Yeah, you don't know what you're going to say. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, I think there's a number 2 of that coming out. I think. At least that's what, I don't know. Maybe I didn't see that right, or, okay. I wonder what they're doing here. Yeah, he said there's nobody there. Okay. So if you're still on here, Mary, we're going to go on Howard Street here in about 2 or 3 minutes. barring I hear a ding from either one. All right. All right, let's see here. Still don't have any theater. There's not going to be, I mean, unless Dollar General or this up here or Speedway, I'm not going to get any dings out here. I did have a Speedway order earlier though today. It's a guy that ordered 2 breakfast pizzas. Okay. All right, here we are on Howard Street. That's where we're going, Howard Street, guys. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, talking to Dex, I said, yeah, but you don't, okay. They gonna turn, or I guess they gotta wait on me anyway. Okay. All right, welcome in, guys. Yeah, if I don't get any order, yeah, they got the people are they're getting their race stuff out. Yeah, that race is this month. Yeah, that's the reason why we got Tiger and stuff going today. You know, today. So, yeah. So, just gonna do a little something here for a minute if I don't get anything. Appreciate the 17 likes. Appreciate those that have joined today. I certainly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. And Terry, if you didn't know, I am going to be a guest on Sally D Reality's live tomorrow morning. So yeah, as soon as she puts the thumbnail up and all that, I will copy it and I will put it on and I will post it as well. So I think 7 Eastern Daylight Time, I think. Yeah. Because she's the same time as I am. So yeah, it's just a little small, little interview type thing. Just being a guest on her show. Yeah. And I think she's gonna be doing that on Fridays, like, just for however long she wants to do it. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, better get out of the road there, squirrel. Don't want to be in there. Okay. don't want to be in there, squirrel. All right, guys. I'm going to turn it over here for a second. Oh, I guess not. Now's not the time. Yep. All right. I don't know what happened there. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to stop up here by Kroger. I've got a okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do a little. I'm gonna do an errand here, real quick, and or a couple of them, and all right. So I'm gonna go ahead. It says about 10 minutes, so I think I'm just gonna go ahead and end that right now. Just gonna go do a couple errands real quick. Yeah, it says 11 minutes. I'm not waiting that long, so all right. So I'm gonna cut this also. All right, guys, I got to go do a couple things and or at least do one thing in here, and I'll be back shortly. So, all right. about that. It took a little longer than I wanted. Oh well. Anyway. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, it took a little longer than I wanted it to take, but okay. Anyway, I got that part done. So now I gotta charge up my other phone here. Okay. Alright. So it's pretty low. Okay. Okay. All right, let me go and take care of this other errand here real quick. Then we'll get back to doing round 2. I don't know if there's a shortage of help everywhere, but apparently there is, because there was a shortage of help in there too. Huh. Because usually they have the self-serve lines, you know, all the self-serve line opens up. There was one that they didn't have, and I had to wait a little longer than I normally do. Hey, what's going on there? Salty, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Yeah, just put a little 56 spot on there earlier. I ended the dash a little bit early because it was, you know, there really wasn't much going on. So I had to take care of a couple of my errands here real quick. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for joining, Kaylee. Yeah, I'll be out here a little bit today. This is Tiger's Day. It's Tiger's Day. What we got going on here? All right. Okay, I'm going to have to turn you on this one here, guys, while I take care of this real quick. All right. Okay. Just gotta do something real quick here. Shouldn't be too long at all. All right. Yeah, just give me a minute here, guys. I just gotta take care of something real quick. I gotta let my one phone charge because it's kind of in the 40s, and in order for me to dash, I gotta kind of have it like a little higher than that. Okay. All right. All right, that takes care of that. Yeah, something's going on somewhere. I hear it. All right. Indie Gig Life action. I don't know where it is or what it's. Okay. Oh, it's going that way. Okay. All right, guys. It's gonna leave this on here for a second like this. We'll yeah, just give me a chance. Just give me a minute here. I'm gonna get ready to do the round 2. There's something I want to do. I just hope I can be able to do it here shortly. Where does that go? Oh. All right. I'll turn this around here in a couple minutes, guys. I just want to check something out here first before I do. I want to definitely add to that 56. So to get 152, need 96. Yeah. $96 to get to 152, which is what Little One put up on Sunday. That's might be a little hard to do. Yeah, just give me a second. Hey, what's going on, Roy? Yeah, I'm about to turn it on here in just a minute. I just, yeah, I'm just out, just checking on something here real quick. And I was gonna say, yeah, don't be going yet. We got the green arrow, so yeah. All right. And I just delivered over here not too long ago. But all right. Thank you for joining, Roy. I appreciate it. It's so nice to be doing Roy emojis again. Yeah. So nice for all of that to be back. There's a lot of positive that's coming back to the waves with you and Maverick back, and yeah. Okay. Let's see. After you do the Zaxby carrying board, you'll be 125, you think? 125? Okay. All right, here, and then turn down here. Oh, okay, yeah, guess I could go down here. All right. Okay, guys, just bear with me for a minute. Okay. Yeah, it's so nice to have Roy back. It really is. It's real nice to have him back. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I've okay. Well, I've got this charging in here. Okay. Let's go do something real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's so good to have the Roy emojis back, guys. It really is. It's just nice. I mean, we got Chuck back, we got Maverick back, we got Roy. Yeah, everything's all there. I'm just gonna do something. Just yeah. Now I have to be a little bit have to be a little bit crafty with this, guys, because I want to do this the okay, hold on. Perfect timing. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys, hold on. You sit right there. Okay. Got something that I'm doing here real quick, guys, while I do this. I gotta turn this on for you in a minute. Here. Okay. Okay. Hold on, little tiny. Go on. Go on. Right there. Somebody here doesn't want the. Okay. Just want to do this close up. Yeah. It's going to be doing close-ups of this, guys. Well, here I'm going to do this. I'm going to find the other one. There we go. All right. Okay, guys. I'm just only doing close-ups of this. Okay, just close-ups. That's all you're going to see. All right. All right. You ready? Okay. Little one. Mm-hmm. That's little one. Okay, just a little close-up. Okay, say hi, little one. Okay. Tiger. Yep. Gotta get a close-up of you, Tiger. Yep. Gotta get a close-up of you. Yep. You ready, Tiger? All right, hold on. Ready, Tiger? I need a close-up of you. Yeah. Gonna have to go somewhere. Yep. Here, I'm doing it this way, guys, because I just want to, yeah, it's not, it doesn't look the best, and so that's why I'm just getting close-ups of them. Because you haven't seen them in a while. This is kind of like Meet the Littles 3. Just, I have to do it this way. So, and they don't have any, I got to give them some food, but yep. That was little one you just saw. Okay. Okay, hold on. Here, maybe if I sit down, maybe I'll get a better view of them. Yeah. Okay. Need a good picture of you, Tiger. You're the star of the day. Yeah. I just need a close up of you. That's all I need, Tiger. Here you go. There's Tiger, guys. There's Tiger. Oops. Okay. Excited to run. Oh well. Come on, Tiger. You're the star of the day. Yeah. Oh, you should have stayed there. That was perfect for you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why don't you come up here, little tiny? And you'll be there. Yeah, we're just doing close-ups today of this, guys. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just doing a little, I'm just letting that charge up. And I just thought, just do some close-ups of them. So that's what I'm doing. Just some close-ups is all I want. Why don't you get up here, little tiny, then they can see you. Then just before I go back and start round 2, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give them some food before I go. Here, little tiny. Why don't you come up here? Yeah. Come on up here. Hold that tiger. I said, yeah, he's hidden. Yeah. Or maybe if he gets up somewhere. Well, he is camera shy. He's kind of hiding right now, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. If I can just get little tiny to stay still, I'll be fine. I just got to get her to stay still. That's why I say I'm just doing close-ups of them, guys. That's all. You haven't seen them, and it's nice to have them on the ear, but they got to be still, like little one was. Little one was still and perfect. Yeah. You get close-ups of them, yeah. That's what we're doing. So, I apologize for having it turned around, but that's, I got to get them in the right spot to get, come on up here. There we go. Okay, guys, here we go. Let me get it real close up. There. Little tiny. See little tiny, guys? There's little tiny. Yeah. Say hi, little tiny. Yeah. Little tiny. Little close-up of her. Yeah. Well, she don't want to put her face over there, but that's all right. Just get close-ups of the kitties. Yeah. That's all you want. There we go. There's a little tiny, guys. All right. Yeah, she's gotten down. So, all right. But yeah, I just did it that way. I said, we just saw a little one, and little tiny was sitting up here with me, just doing that, just doing it like that. So, yeah. Like I said, the place is a little bit, it's kind of a little bit of a mess. That's why I just decided to do close-ups of them. So, all right, let me get them fed real quick, and then I'm going to go back out and start round 2. So, okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Tiger. Hold on, Tiger. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Yeah, you got to get away from there, though, Tiger. Can't have you over there. Yeah. Just want a picture of you, Tiger. You're the star of the day. Well, he's running away. He don't like it. All right. Well, let me go ahead and feed you guys before I go. Okay. Here, little tiny. Right here. There you go. All right. All right. Here, I'll just sit right here, Tiger. Yeah. You don't need to hide. You're fine. I don't know what the deal is with him. He's just acting weird. Yeah. Now stay right there. Now stay right there. Okay? That's all I ask from you, Tiger. Stay right there. Okay? There. There's Tiger, guys. That's Tiger. Star of the day, the one that's representing Dean. Yep. Now, is that so bad? Huh, Tiger? Is that so bad? Yeah. Not so bad, is it? Yeah. All right. All right, guys, I gotta get going to the next. We gotta go to round 2. Okay. So there you have it. Yeah. So there you have it. A little Meet the Littles 3, inadvertently. Okay. All right. Well, time to go to round 2. Okay. All right. Let's see. What time was it? About, around the 3-hour mark. Okay. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Get this all set up and ready. All right. All right. Let's get this down here. There we go. All right. I don't know what the problem is with the signal there, but anyway. Well, there you go, guys. There's Meet the Littles 3. Yep. I just kind of had to do it that way. I didn't want to, say, the place was a mess and all that, and I just wanted to do it just close-ups of them. That's all I wanted you to do was see them. You hadn't seen Tiger before, so, and like I said, he finally decided to behave and to sit there. I was pleased with that. Yeah. He finally decided to just go ahead and look at the camera and say, there's your Tiger. So now you've seen all of them. So at the 3-hour mark, so I'll let everybody know around the 3-hour mark, that's when you see Meet the Littles 3. So those of you that were on here, you met the Littles again. So there you go. You finally met Tiger. Yeah, little Tiny was telling me that she, that because she had to be fed before we left, so that's what I had to do. I had to do that, so, yep. But there you guys go. Meet the Littles 3. All right, we're gonna go sit over here and start round 2 and get both of the things back on. Maybe we'll get some Jimmy John's orders for Uber. That'd be nice. Yeah, I was glad I went back there. They were, they pretty much ate all their food, so I went ahead and refilled their foods for them so they can eat while I'm out dashing. So. House point of view? Really? Yeah. It really wasn't pleasant or anything like that. It's just, I just wanted to show you them. That's all I wanted to show you, was just them. You hadn't seen them in a while, and you definitely hadn't seen Tiger in person. So I just thought, I'll show you who Tiger is. And finally he behaved and decided to go ahead and do that. So yeah. All right. So there you guys go. All right. I told her. Okay. All right. All right, what else we got here? Oh, okay. I didn't know there was some things on here that I didn't, yeah. Some messages on here that I didn't, okay. All right. All right, let's turn these back on, guys, and let's see if we can what we can add to this. All right, here we go. We're going to turn Uber on first. So let's see. We are going for diamond level. So okay. Okay. So there you guys go. There's my 3 kitties. Yeah. You saw a little one first laying on a blanket, and then I had to get little Tiny to settle down after giving her treats, and then she finally sat on my lap, which she does a lot. So I had to get a close-up of her doing that, and then and then finally I got Tiger to settle down, and you saw him sitting over there. His tail was twitching and stuff, but he was like, say, all right, well, if I have to, I'll just sit here and wait. Yeah. Yeah. All I was asking was just, you don't need to be camera shy, Tiger. Just get in the picture and just let everybody see who you are. They've never met you before. They've only seen your picture. They've never met you before. So, so those of you that were on here, there you go. Just a little over close to the 3-hour mark is when you get to see them. So, all right, back to Shelby Tucky. Shelby Tucky. Oh, okay. So you just saw all, the littles for the Littles 500. So there you go. Yep. And that was good for Tiger to be the last one. So Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, nothing going on Uber just yet. Let's turn DoorDash on now. Trying to get this thing up towards 100. It says 7 minutes. Well, of course, it's only 10:30 though, too. So, but I at least want to be on just in case I get something, because I got to add to that. Because 56 isn't really gonna get it done. Got to do a little better than that. Yeah, house POV. But I love showing off my kitties. I just do. They're my pride and joy. They're the reason why, they give you a good reason when you come home and see them every now and then. They're happy to see you, and especially if their food bowls were done, which they were, and I just went ahead and fed them and took care of it before I left, because now's the time around noon or something when they go and they go and lay down and sleep. Well, little one was already doing that, and she was very cooperative, which I really appreciated for the fact that she was. And yeah, just wanted to get close-ups with them, that's all, so everybody could see who they are, see that they are real. They're not just pictures. They are my real kitties. They're the ones that that love me, and I love them. I take care of them. They're yeah. And you can see Tiger just, that he can be very mellow, but, when that tail is going, he can be very protective as well. He does watch over the other two. He doesn't bother them in any way, shape, or form, but he does, he does get on them if they do get out of line with him. And, for the fact is, like, if they're laying on the bed, sometimes he'll come in, and he'll watch over them. So, yeah. He is doing his duty as a male cat. So that's, yeah. The other two are females, of course, but he is, as the male, it's like he's doing his duty. And you basically can't ask for perfect cats. Not perfect cats, but for, the right kind of cats to have. Because they all have different personalities. They all, and like I say, when when I put the thumbnails up for all these cats, for this contest, and I have someone else's name for the next time that they go, that person, in my opinion, fits the personality of the kitty, and that's the way it's going to be doing. So, if you see your name, until somebody gets to 500, if you see your name next to that. You can see your name on their car, then, or in the front of their car, then, in my opinion, you and that cat's personality are similar. So that's how I do that. But today Tiger is promoting Dean's channel, like Little One promoted Mama Gig's channel, and Little Tiny tomorrow, after this, me being on Sally, will be Nana 5 or Yvonne. She'll be, because we still have goals to hit, guys. As a matter of fact, let's take a look and see where we are on those goals. Let's take a look real quick. Okay. Let's see. Dean is still alive now. Okay. Let's see. Let's find out where everybody is at this point. I'm just curious. All right. Ooh, Mama Gigs is on. Let's see, where are you at, Mama? Let's take a look. Hold on, no. Hold on. Let me see where you're at. How close are we? Because if we can get her, we can get her on there. All right, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting on orders here, guys. I got to know what we're going to say. So she needs 13. Okay. So I'm just getting some ideas to what I might be able to, what I might want to do tonight for when I do my third live. Because I think we might have a little special twist on that one. So I just wish they would turn the fountain on. I wish they would. I wish they would turn the fountain on. Okay, let's see. 14. She needs 14. Okay. All right, I'm putting her on today.
Anything to do?
Okay. All right, guys, let's be on here. I said, it's this one right here, Mama Gigs. She needs 14 to get to 1K. See, can we get her there today? Can we do that? She's got an excellent channel. I'm going to have her on this simulcast right now.
Anybody wants to hit up my Cash App, y'all go ahead.
Yeah. All right.
Gas is high.
Mm-hmm.
End message.
All right. You got a lot done this morning. Oh, man.
Gas is high.
And when you get to the...
Sky.
Yeah, I know. You get doing that kind of thing. Yeah,
This
when you
one
get
is
to
almost
the age that I am, yeah, you got to deal with that too. Yeah, absolutely.
Really close to $3 a mile.
Yep.
2 girls bully me because I have autism. That's sad.
All right. I'm going to go on there. I said I'm going to have her on simulcast.
What's that, Big 3? That's way too high, Doc. Alright, so we are going to...
Okay, so we're gonna have her. So we're gonna have her live on here, guys. So
is that every point of a mile counts, especially when.
Okay, I already know about that. Try 5.
Right.
Try 5 in my area.
Oh, thank you, Big 3. 14 to go, then also have to wait till, what is it, the 26th, till I can try to fix my AdSense. My AdSense was broken, and so I had to delete it, and so I have everything taken care of except
all right, we're not gonna stay here. We're gonna move around because I want to get some Ubers. I gotta get something here. So, but we're gonna have you on here. I said if we can do that, if we can get you on there live and do it that way, we're gonna have a drawing, guys. Okay. So, yep. She and Yvonne are very close. She needs 14. Yvonne needs 13. It's almost like a race between the two of them. It's almost like you'd almost think.
Welcome back, Unknown.
It's almost like it's little one versus little tiny here in this case. That's almost like it is. Yeah. That's the one thing. It's one of the reasons why I like NASCAR and all that, was because, I mean, I love the competition part, the racing part. This is what it is. It's what it's all about. Yeah. Because why just do a job if you can't have fun doing it?
8 for 3. And at
Okay, I think we're good here. I think 94 is
50 minutes.
94 is good
Tell
enough.
my
All right,
expedite
94 is
pickup,
good
so
enough. All
my
right.
easy cater pickup, which is right here. So I'm gonna stay over in this general area and do DoorDash orders, short trips,
There we go.
so that I can, you know. be
All right,
close
now
to
I
my
can
pickup spot.
get that one charged
Probably
up a
only
little
have
bit.
time to do like
So,
one more.
okay.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of early today. A little bit.
Yeah, I really would love to see Mama and Yvonne get to that 1K. I'd just love to do it. I loved it, and the thing is, I love to do it live. The reason why I love to do it live is because you see it for yourself, and you take something that was
487 and Ohio.
you take something that
I
was a
keep reading
negative and you
that.
turn it into a positive.
And it makes me nauseous.
That's what I love it. You could find that channel? Oh.
No, this IHOP smells freaking amazing, though. Got hash browns in this bag and meal because I'm hungry.
Are you subscribed to Mama Gigs
can't
Jack's
eat right
Yard?
now.
I'll put her
I need to
I'll
make
put her
one
up there so you can see what it is.
Hey,
Yeah. Couldn't?
so
Oh,
I
okay.
can't
Well,
sit here
as soon as I
and
get
spend
parked
all
up
this
here, I'll
money
do
on
that
food
for
crap.
you.
No. We
Yeah.
are going to make some money. And,
I wanted to be close to here in case Uber
and
gives
eat
me
at home.
some Jimmy John's
None of
orders.
it out.
So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to come over here, just in case they give me those, because I want to be close to there.
All right, baby, sis.
It's time. So yeah, let me. I'll pull up here in that little small strip mall over there where Great Clips and all them are, and then I'll show you her channel, and we can get her down. Then we'll have a neck and neck battle. I would just love to see it, like just an inadvertent little one versus little tiny battle. That'd be kind of nice. Because Mama Gigs was represented by Little One this past week. And Little One doesn't go again until Tuesday, so technically she's still hers until then. So,
I don't want pancakes.
because there'll be because when Little One goes on Tuesday, there'll be a different name on her car. So,
You're gonna help me? Help me make some food? All right. I want to eat my steak and some salad.
here, I'll tell her that. I'll tell her if she,
You gonna help me make my food?
I definitely will.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let her know that as soon as I get parked up here. Yeah, here, I'm
It's
just
gonna
gonna
be
go this
too
way.
hot for this sweater here in a little while.
All right. I really don't, I mean, because they're so short-handed over here, I really don't want to be parked over here by Starbucks. But anyway, yeah, I could get an Applebee's, I could get a Denny's over here, but the signal over there is really terrible.
Steak and
So that's
salad.
why I went ahead and do that. All right, let me
Steak and
mention
eggs
that
is
to
good too,
her,
but I don't think I have any
and,
eggs. I need to go to the store and get
yeah,
eggs.
and then you can pin it. Yeah, let me go ahead and mention that to her.
What you got going on, sir?
All right. Here, let me tell you. Let's see. Find your channel.
Speed limit's 40.
Okay.
That ain't even that fast. Y'all can't even go 40 miles per hour. It's crazy. So I've been making waffles because I got a heart-shaped
Okay.
waffle maker. And then I was like, you know what would be cool? Let's have a waffle-shaped potato. So I tried to make a potato.
Oh yeah, that was one thing. Yeah, that was she did make that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Potatoes on a waffle iron. I highly recommend. But you want to wait till it gets like solid, like a hash brown.
Yep.
Nice and hard. See, my mouth
So
is
those of you that are on
starting
here,
to
I have Mama
I had
Gigs on
Champion
here as
waffle
my
potato today.
Yep.
What dressing do you put on your salad? I mix ranch and balsamic vinaigrette together. Be right back.
There we go. Okay. I know it's 11, 11, or this says anywhere from 2 to 10 minutes. And we still got, it's not quite 11 yet, so we're good. So, all right. We need to get an order here, guys. Yeah, we just had a little fun meeting the littles there, just some close-ups of them, you know, so that everybody can say, yeah, they are for real. They are. Yeah. No, it's not just pictures anymore, guys. They are real. They are there. Yep. You just had to see for yourself, and yeah, you finally got to see Tiger. So these are the ones that I'm going to be making pictures for.
That order was worth.
Yep.
So now we're at what, $21?
But here, while she does that, I'll show you here, right here, right there at Mama Gigs, MOMMAGIGS.
$22.55.
Right there. That's her
Cater's worth
channel.
$35, so that'll put us at $57.
Okay.
65.
There we go.
See if I can get one more DoorDash order before this cater, though.
Okay.
It says 2 to 10 minutes, so we might not.
Yeah, that's mine. What mine says too.
I have 43 minutes left for my pickup, so maybe because I'm gold again.
Oh, we got an order. Ah, okay. Yeah. Denny's. All right.
Drive
Oh, we'll
southwest.
go to Denny's.
Then turn left on
$6
Boulevard.
for 2.2 miles. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. $6, 2.2 miles. Yeah,
Then
we
turn
can
left
do that
onto
one.
Lee Boulevard.
Yeah, that'll be fun. All right.
Drive northwest. Then turn left onto Lee Boulevard.
Yeah, I had a feeling if I was over here, I might get a Denny's or something like that. I think I'd rather have a Denny's than a Starbucks right now.
In 600 feet,
yeah.
turn left. Drive southeast on Lee Boulevard. Then, in 300
Sometimes
feet, turn
sometimes
left.
I'll get a
Turn
Starbucks
left.
and a Denny's
Then turn
stack.
right.
Sometimes, but they look busy though. They look
Turn
busy.
right. Then turn left.
They sure
We
do.
go again with some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Who are you going to report me to? Your mom?
Drive northeast. Then turn right.
All right. All right, be right back, guys.
Nobody even fucking shit.
Okay, there we go. All right.
She'll have to send me $2 for
Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, they got a shake, so I had to get that for them. Okay. Okay. Scan the receipt. Where you at? There you go.
Plus, lady's got to do this delivery.
All right. Mm-hmm. Hey, Presley, welcome in.
I asked for one more.
Yeah.
I got my one more.
Let's see, Presley. If you rewind to the 3-hour mark, you will see the littles. Yep.
Sweet, $30.
Yeah. Around the 3-hour mark, a little before, a little after, you'll see them. You'll see little one first, and then you'll see little tiny sitting on my lap, and then you'll see Tiger, staring at the camera for a little bit. So you'll see them. So it'll be around that time. All right. I just had to do just a little surprise to them so that you can see them. All right. Where are we going here? Oh, okay. It's not that far. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
I see a cash app come through.
All right.
I don't know what time it is.
All right. Okay, we'll do. Yep.
What's up, Casey Jones?
That was the perfect time to have that done. So like, so those have been, you have my band? Yeah, it's been okay today. Like, got an order. I said, I'll finally go over $60 with this order here. Yeah. So, yeah, it's your turn. Okay. Yeah, it's your turn. All right. All right. I know how to get here. Let's see which way they're going to tell me. Yeah, they're going to have me go this way. Okay. I have Mama Gigs on here. Presley simulcast. If you see the name on there, if you have not subscribed to her, please do, because we have she's only 14 to 1K. She's got a good channel, very hardworking, with 3 kids in the car and doing gig work, and yeah, anyone deserves monetization, she does. Okay. Yeah, there's some bad signal out here today. I don't know why. There just is. There's some terrible signal out here. I have no idea why.
I'm so sick of these people calling my phone. Ain't nobody there. Shit, gotta go around. New delivery. Plus $7.35 for an additional 4 miles. Do I got time for that? No, I gotta decline that. I'm sorry.
That is a little iffy to take that, but maybe it could have worked out for me depending on what you were doing before.
I mean, I actually probably could have done it.
Okay. Man, the signal's terrible out here. I don't know why.
You stay right there.
I mean, when I was going into Denny's there, I mean, it'd say that I arrived at the store. I had to go outside and find a place where it said that I had arrived at the store. Yeah, that can be a nuisance. I'm telling you. You have signal issues. Maybe because there's no clouds in the sky or something. I don't know why there'd be signal issues here today. I don't know.
Dunkin' Donuts takes all day. I can't take that Dunkin' order. I got away with a tooth filling and crown, no extractions, expensive though. Oh, good deal.
Yeah, the Dunkin' orders here, I mean, sometimes they take a while. But I mean, they say on there though, I mean, even if you take the order, expect up to 8 minutes waiting time. That's what it says on mine. But
Going back to the hospital.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
But I picked up an order from the new Dunkin' that just opened up. So now there's 2 here.
Back to the freaking hospital, guys.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
Guys, that's where I'm going. Back to the hospital for another delivery.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto High
Sounds
Point
like her
Boulevard.
kids aren't too happy that she's delivering
They've got
there.
a template.
I mean, I had delivery at this doctor's office here earlier. It's the Starbucks.
Not talking about you, that did sound crazy. I don't know what's going on in the chat, guys.
Turn left onto High Point Boulevard.
All right. All right.
In 800 feet, turn right onto West Point Drive.
Yeah, it's right up here. And it's close to restaurants too. Maybe be nice if I get a Jimmy John's order from Uber. That'd be nice. Could sure use it.
Turn right onto West Point Drive. Then 624 West Point Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
It's a garage sale down here on Saturday.
Oh, there it is.
624 West Point Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana
Okay, it's right over here.
46176. USA is on the left.
Okay.
I took my dog to the dog park the other day. I don't take my dog DoorDash.
All right. I'll be right back.
Oh, I found a dog. I found a dog on the side of the road. And so, he's still in my house. Yep.
All right. Well, there we go. I just got a Kroger order now that I'll accept. It's $8. It is 4 miles, but they only want 4 items, so it's not that bad. All right, let's go to
Drive
Kroger.
south on West Point Drive.
All right,
Turn left onto Central Park Drive.
Deliver these
let's go
cookies.
to Kroger.
No, they're for the customer, baby.
Yep, let's go to
Maybe
Kroger.
later. I got
All
cookies
right.
at home. I'll give you some cookies. How about that? Yes.
Turn left onto Central Park Drive.
At the
left onto Serrano Road.
All right.
I'm so sorry you can't see that he's in the house. Because it is.
The only thing about these streets here is that you gotta
Well, I just saw them
Going-
move. Got my
just
little
like the
15-minute
narrow
parking
streets
spot
in
back.
the central part of
We're gonna go drop off these cookies.
downtown
Turn
area.
left onto Serrano Road.
4 minutes to get there.
Okay. All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yes.
All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Krogering for
Turn
4
left.
items. 4 items.
In 500 feet, 1601 East Michigan Road.
Wouldn't be
Shelbyville,
surprised if they
Indiana,
had
46176-4058.
changed their mind on
United
something
States
there.
will be on the left.
Okay, unfortunately, I am going to have to turn Uber off because I don't, because anytime I shop, I can't have Uber on because it. Okay, that's a match. Well, somebody's going to take that, so yeah.
Drive north, then turn right.
Yeah, someone's going to take that. Okay.
Turn right, then turn right.
Something's going on over there. Okay, I'm going to shut this off, and, okay, here I'm going to. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want them sending it to me in case somebody didn't get that. All right. All right, here we go. Only 4 items, guys. Let me go ahead and get this. I'll be right back. Just 4 items. had a short little line to wait in. Nothing big. All right. Okay, where are we going with this? Let's see. What was that all about? To do what? I'm not, what are they telling me pausing for? I'm not pausing anything. I know where this is. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me see. It says, which door do they want me to take it to? Okay, they want me to take it to there. Okay. All right. Usually they have me take it to one of two doors in this place. So they want me to take it to the first door. So, all right. So that's what we'll do. We'll take it to the first door because that's what the picture says. The picture will either show it going to the outside door or it'll show it going to the inside door. They want me to put it on the inside door. Okay. There's two ways I can go take this. All right. All right. All right, let's go drop these groceries off. Yeah, this is the best way to go. Instead of the way they like for me to go is to go all the way around and backtrack. I'm not doing that. All right. There's where I delivered earlier. Starbucks order to there. It's only at $4, but at least it wasn't that bad. All right, we're getting ready to take this Kroger ordered over here. I'm kind of surprised at the stuff that they ordered. Yeah. So you got another like. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Watch both sides. Don't just look at one side. yourself in trouble by not watching both sides. There's two sides to the road, not just one. As you're getting ready to turn. Oh, man. That's why I say they're relentless driving in this town. So the one that was in here earlier, you what's good, yeah. Say you what's good, yeah. You want to see, talk about those that don't pay attention and those kind of driving stuff. Well, there you go. Yeah, he's added to the list. Now I've got 5 on that list. All right. Yeah, this right here is a frequent customer that I deliver to a lot. I'm just surprised that it's a Kroger shopping order I'm delivering to, though. Unless they make stuff with the items I've got for them. They just needed some extra ingredients. The last shopping order I did from there, they got ingredients for s'mores. S'mores are good on the grill. Oh yeah, I gotta turn Uber back on because I'm done shopping. Well, when I get close to here, I'll go ahead and turn it on. Because I forgot, when I shop, I can't have Uber on. Take a picture. Nope, not yet. Probably next time they will. All right. All right. I had a delivery there yesterday for track meet at the school. All right, here we go. Well, I think there will be after they move. Because I can't park there. That's for a doctor. Yep, I am a visitor. All right. All right, drop this off. We'll be right back. Okay, saw a school bus come in, so I want to hurry up and get out before that school bus comes back. All right. Okay, so we got $14. We're sitting at $70 right now. Okay. All DoorDash, no Uber as of yet. Although there was a match that I got when I was getting ready to go into Kroger. I mean, it would have been okay to take because it was like 7 miles, but they were all hesitating as to whether or not to take it. I mean, it would have been one that I would have taken, but I was already doing a Kroger, and I was getting a little over $1 more to do the Kroger one than I was to take the Jimmy John's for Uber. All right, here we go. For those in here that didn't know, the 3 hour mark, you will see the littles. A little before and a little after the 3 hour mark, you will see close-ups of the littles live. Yeah. You'll see little one first, laying on a blanket, and you'll see little tiny laying on my lap or standing on my lap, and then you'll see a tiger finally cooperating and deciding to take a picture. All right, they are for real. Okay, Broadway Street. Okay, we can do that one. $4 for 2.1 miles. All right. I will, yeah, Broadway Street is okay. I don't have too many issues with them. I have like every now and then, but not like Miller Avenue that I turned down. So, okay. Yeah, Broadway Street's okay. I can do that. I think it's only 2 items anyway, so it's not that many. Okay.
1.5 miles.
Fran, hey Fran, welcome in. Hey, Fran, if you back up to the little over 3-minute mark, you'll see all three littles. Yep, you'll see little one first, and then you'll see little tiny on my on my lap, standing on my lap, and then you'll see Tiger. Yeah. Yeah, my place was a little mess, so I kind of, turned it on and off until I got some good close-ups of them. So, yeah, you will see them. Yeah. But thank you for joining, Fran. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah. Around the 3-hour mark. Yeah, around the 3-hour mark, you will see them. Yeah. Yeah, I want to show everyone, hey, they're not just pictures, they are for real. Yeah. Whoa, 447? Hey, we're getting down there. 447, I like that. Maybe there's hope yet. We can get back to, oh, it is. There's not a cloud in the sky. The only problem with that is that I've been having some signal issues today. Yeah, I had my first live that I was in, the signals were so bad, there was no buttons I could push or anything. And then I had to cut that live out and start a new one. Yeah, I've been having signal issues all day today. For whatever the reason, I don't know why. It's just been bad. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, came out here, it's live right when the sunrise is. Of course, what's different? $5 there. Well, you're about where, we were at $5 and it's slightly going down. So, yeah. But yeah, they're, I'm sunrise here and you're sunset there. So I do sunrise lives, you do sunset lives. So, they're both beautiful, but it's just different times of the day. Yeah. That's all right, and it's, they're both beautiful though. I mean, sunrise and sunset, they're both beautiful. The only thing that I wish that would happen right now is they turn the fountain on over here. They still haven't turned it on. I mean, last year at this time they had it on. I don't know what they're waiting on.
Turn right onto East Broadway Street.
I mean, it is going to be Memorial Day here in a couple weeks. You would think by now they would turn it on.
Continue for a half mile.
I mean, that's the center point of the town is that fountain. Even the librarian that came out and talked to me told me that. And I would just love to be able this year, if I go over there, they could be one of the, I could tag them as one of the places to come and visit, when they get a chance to visit here. That would be great. Yeah.
East Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
All right.
USA is on the right.
All right, well, let's see what we need to get here. Shouldn't be that much stuff. Let me see, there was like 2 or 3 items or something. Turn on the fountain. Yeah, it's the most beautiful thing here. Color changing. Yeah, not many places have that. All right, how many orders do I need to pick up here? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, 4. That's what I thought. And yeah, I can, yeah, 4. Okay, so should be able to get all of them without any issue. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, every once in a while I'll have an issue with this door, but not as often as the others. All right, there we go. Going down to get breakfast. I said, hey, Kaylee, did you see the kitties earlier? Were you able to see them? Because if not, at the 3-hour mark, they were there. So around the 3-hour mark, that's when you see. And oh, nice. All right, we're going to trailer park. Okay, well, I figured that was the reason why it was I figured. Okay. Okay. So it should be the second one when I get in there. The second entrance. Yeah, he's going way too fast. Okay. All right. You're starting to really have to say with Uber Eats, take too long to give you an order. Yeah, I know. I had one I had earlier was a match when I was going to get a Kroger, and it took everybody forever. I couldn't take it because because I had the $8 Kroger order. I mean, it was either $8 or almost 7 Uber Eats. I mean, the 7 Uber Eats would have been a little different, but it was a match. And I thought sure that somebody would have just snatched that up right away, because it wasn't that bad an order. It was like, almost $7 for a little over 4 miles, but I guess everybody didn't like the 4 miles part. So, I mean, I couldn't take it because I was already at Kroger, so I couldn't do that. So, otherwise, if I wasn't at Kroger or didn't have anything, I would have taken that order. It wasn't a bad order at all. Yeah. It'd be nice while I'm driving down here that I could get an Uber Eats Jimmy John's order while I'm out here. It'd be nice. Because it's on the way. It'd be perfect. Perfect dirty stack. Yeah, here we got gas at 484, but where I just passed, it's 447. Yeah, 447. That. I got to go over there and get gas, not here. Even though this is a better area than that area is. Okay, coming up here to the trailer park that I gotta deliver. So, all right, here we go. Trailer park. Okay, should be the second entrance. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Queen? Really appreciate you joining. Yeah. Queen, I had my kitties on at the 3-hour mark. So, in case if you didn't see them, you get a good chance to see them around the 3-hour mark. You'll see little one first, and then you'll see little Tiny that'll be on my lap, and then you'll see Tiger at the end. A little after the 3-hour mark, you'll see Tiger. I got a good long time with him. So, all right, let me drop this off real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, we're sitting at $74 right now. It's just now 12 o'clock. All right. What we got here? All right, let's see here. Where's this going? That's what I'd like to know. Hold on here. Okay. It's not telling me where it's going. Let me see. All right, well, it's $12, so I'll go ahead and take it, I guess.
Drive east, then turn left onto Hewitt Drive.
It's Sally's Beauty, so yeah, we'll just go do that. Okay. All right. Yep. Yeah, it didn't show me where it was. It didn't show me the house or the area where I was going. Didn't show me that. It usually does. And then I clicked out of it to try to see if it would get it back and to see if it would show me where it was. And yeah, it is $12. I mean, it's 12 miles too, so it's 12 for 12. It's an order I normally wouldn't take, but you know, I kind of do want the $12. I kind of have a feeling where I think it may be going, so yeah.
Turn right onto State Route 44.
I think I kind of got an idea. You were going to turn here and then you decided not to. Okay. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, I kind of think I have an idea where this order is going. It's so slow. It is slow. It's very slow.
In a half mile, turn left onto Progress Parkway.
I mean, with Mother's Day coming up, I mean, in a way I could see that because I guess everybody's saving up to take their moms out on Sunday because Sunday is the #1 day. Yeah. Don't say that. It's the #1. Yeah, it is the #1 day for restaurants. Sure is. Reason why I know is because I used to work in a hotel restaurant, and yeah, it took forever.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway.
Yeah, I worked in the restaurant that I worked at. I worked 3 Mother's Days and 3 3 Easters. Mother's Day was #1, Easter was #2. Yeah. Couldn't turn tables fast enough on those days. Only Mother's Day was worse than Easter. Those were the only 2 days that of the whole year that were that busy. Yeah, the only 2. So I'm probably going to end up having those. End up having them do this for me. So, because they changed the stuff from here now. They changed the color of the boxes and stuff. So I have them get it, because they haven't updated the app yet. So I have them get it for me.
Then 130 Lee Boulevard.
I mean, they don't.
Shelbyville, Indiana, 46176.
It doesn't really bother them to
USA
do
will be
that.
on the left.
So, okay. So let me go over here.
Drive southeast, then turn right.
All right, I don't know why they parked there, but all right. There's no place to park up front there, so I'm just going to go here. Okay. All right, I'm going to get these. I'll be right back. So nice when they're willing to help me out. It was cool too because they changed the store around too. So whatever it said on here, I wouldn't have been able to find anyway. All right, 6 months. Hey, thank you, friend. Yeah, let's do a little cheer for that. All right. Let's do a little cheer for that. Here we go. All right. All right. St. Paul. Okay. Well, I could think of worse places to go. All right. Let's do a cheer for Fran here before we go there. Okay. Thank you, Fran. but I am not going to take 74 to go there. All right. Yeah, we are not taking 74 to go there. So, because it's going to Greensburg, forget it. That's not happening. So, we're going to take this way. Okay, so I'm not even going to turn this thing on. You know, I'm not even going to turn on the directions. I'm going to go the way I'm going to go, because they're going to tell me to, they're going to tell me to take the highway, and that is not happening. They are working on 74, and no. All I got to do is tell them, I say, oh, you're late. I said, well, they're doing work on 74. So, yeah, I didn't take 74. So, take it or leave it. Everybody at my W-2s, some of them live out there in Greensburg, and they tell me how horrible it is to drive 74 coming into work that way. It slows them down. They got to leave earlier. And I say, yeah. Well, that's why I say you don't wake up at the last minute. If you know that there's something going on, you got to make the time, to know there's stuff going on. But, we got some of those who straggle in at the last minute at my W-2, and it makes all those, that the ones that they're relieving, it, pisses them off. It just makes them mad because, they're not out there at an early time to let them go. Sometimes it's after the time they're supposed to leave, and, it gets them upset. So, how is work? You don't want to know right now, Fran. Oh my gosh, you don't want to know. Everybody thought that it was going to be, easier and stuff. It's not. And that's why I say I was off yesterday. That's why I was glad I was able to go to your live. Yeah, they're done with all the changes. Yeah, they are, but there's stuff that they're still trying to work out, and some parts of it is worse than it was before. So I don't know, but it's certainly making our jobs, at least the one that I have, a lot harder, because we got to do more work until they get this fixed up, because there's some things that we just cannot allow to go through, because it's not, just can't do it. And we're having to do more and more stuff, which is why I can't watch you guys like I want to. I was glad to watch you last night. I was off work, so that was the only reason. I mean, the times that Roy is on, sometimes, like, especially if he's on at night and I'm there, I can't watch him like I used to. They got to get that stuff ironed out, and then I'll be able to do that again. But who knows how long that's going to take, because they're trying to figure everything out. Sometimes I just think those contractors that came in to do that just made it worse instead of better. Because it's sure feeling like it. Yeah. What was that? Well, I was just glad to be there. Yeah, I was in your live, and then Vaughn was happy to see me in hers the other night. I was like, yeah, I mean, if I get a time to come and see you guys, I will. I will make the time to do it. But my work is not allowing it. All because of all the issues they're doing. I mean, one of my coworkers had a line the other night that, they couldn't, no matter what they did, they could not get the product to send right, without having to put it on hold. And it's usually a product you don't put on hold. No matter what they did, they could not fix it. And usually even before the rebuild, they were able to figure out a way to fix it, but not this time. So something obviously is wrong, they're probably going to end up having to go back to the drawing board and try to figure out what happened. I mean, it's just absolutely nuts. Yeah. Silly. Factory. Oh, yeah, it's a factory. Yeah, it is. Yeah, most of Shelbyville is factories, Scaly. Most of them is. Yeah, Shelbyville is 70% blue collar work. A lot of it factory. Yeah, a lot of these towns that are around here is mostly centered around blue collar work. So here, Franklin, Greensburg, yeah, they're mostly known for blue collar work. So yeah, Grandma's worked factory like 4 years or so. She worked for a factory for 4 years? You know, there's some people that have worked at this place that I work at for over 40 years. I don't know how they did it. To be honest, I don't know how. I have no idea how they do it. How do you do it? I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, I've been here 8 years, and it has never run as bad as it's running now. I mean, it's unreal. Sonny, welcome, Sonny. Yeah. The funny thing that we say about that, Sonny, is I heard... yeah, when I was waiting for a Starbucks order earlier today, because they were short-handed at Starbucks. The song Sunny played, and so I wondered if it was an inadvertent prophecy to know that you were going to visit. Well, there you are. Thank you, appreciate it. And by the way, for those of you that that are on here, I said if you go to the 3-hour mark of the live, like almost 2 hours from 2 hours ago, you will see the littles. Yep. She's 70. Yeah, you'll see the littles around that time. I went in, I kind of turned it around because my place is a little bit of a mess, so I just kind of turned it out so that you wouldn't see the mess. And I just did a little just for the fun of it, since I had to pass by there anyway. I decided to just go ahead and do a little close-up of the littles. You'll see little one first, and then little tiny will be on my lap, and then Tiger you'll see at the end. It was hard for me to get him to cooperate, but finally he did at the end. He finally stayed for the camera. So yeah, I took a little bit longer with him because no one's ever seen him before. I just wanted to show that, it's not just pictures. They are real. They are for real. The littles are real. Just wanted to show that to him. Yeah. Just because they may be, there may be pictures, they are for real. All right, now I can hit the directions here, so because I'm going this way.
Drive southeast on East Michigan Road for 7 miles.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't want to turn that on because it's gonna tell me to go Interstate 74, and they're working on 74. It's one lane only. And of course, you got to go 55 photo enforced. So, yeah. So in other words, they got drones over there, taking pictures, making sure that you're going the right speed, because if not, then they can flag you down. That's what that is. It was that way in Oklahoma too. They were working on the road there. Yeah, they were doing that too. I believe they are really. Well, I mean, I had a couple of comments one time. Someone had said, I said, you've never shown the cats. I said, I don't think you have any. Someone made that comment once. Yeah, someone commented that, and I was like, well, they are for real, so. So now you have proof. A little inadvertent meet the littles proof. Such a weird comment. Yeah, well, they said that. They said, I said, you show the pictures, but I don't think you have them. And it's like, it's just someone trying to be smart or trying to be funny or just wanting to talk just to say something. And now you have proof. You are dashing. Why would the cats be on your live normally? Yeah, exactly. They just probably wanted to see if those cats were real, and that and if why don't I ever show them and all that kind of thing. Well, I did a couple of times. I mean, the cooking segment that I did a couple years ago. In December, the video is still I don't know. It's just someone who thought they were trying to be funny or thinking that I was lying about having pets or some kind of thing. I said, all I see is pictures. I said, I don't think they're for real. It's something like that. Some smart aleck comment. I got tired of it and I deleted him. You'll always have those trolls that'll say that kind of stuff. I mean, trolls will say anything to get attention, that's all. Just like earlier today, someone thought that I ran a stoplight or some kind of thing, which I never do. And so I told them, I said, well, I added you to the list. Now there's 5 of you. So, yep. So I know all the names. So anytime somebody says that, I'll just mention all the names. And then, perhaps it could be the same person using different names. You never know. Yeah. We've dealt with some of those people before, haven't we, Fran? You knew a couple of them yourself that would, use different names and do the same stuff. Well, you just drove right in the grass, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, to drive in the grass. Yeah, not the list. Yeah. You drove the list. So I'm not saying the list. Only if someone decides they want to do that again, then I'll mention the list. I don't mention it. There's 5 now. I know exactly who they are. And I ain't got to mention it. Yeah, someone to drive in the grass like that, that's donkey driving right there. Yeah, if Dean saw that, he'd be giving the donkey noise. You just don't drive in the grass like that. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, man. Man, it's just so nice out here today. It just really is. I mean, this is sweet. after some rainy days, the last few days, we finally got a nice day. Yeah. And then I'm going to be on Sally D's Realities live tomorrow. 7 in the morning, I think. Yeah. 7 Eastern Daylight Time. So she's got to get with me tonight so that we can set that up, because she has to give me the code to sign in. I just click on that code when she's ready to go on, and then I just wait for her. Yeah, that should be fun. And then right after that, then it's little Tiny's turn to we'll do her tomorrow, and she'll be representing Yvonne. So Yvonne's name will be on the front of her car. Should be coming to turn here in a minute or two. Should be able to. Yeah, someone's selling eggs for $3. It's more than that in the store. A little further than I thought. This is further than I thought. I'm surprised this is still a St. Paul address.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 550 North.
I guess this is it right here.
Turn right onto West 550 North. Then turn right.
Okay. I think I might have had this house before.
Turn right. Then,
I think I did.
in 70 feet, 5942 West County Road 550N, St. Paul, Indiana 47272, USA will be on the right.
I guess this is it right here. Yep, I think it is. Yep. Yep, this is it. Okay. Which door do they want it at? All right, let's see here. Concrete steps by fence. Okay. All right. Got that. right, that'll give me 86. Okay. Okay, the fun part. Driving back. I would be tempted to turn Uber on right now, but with 74 and I'm not sure that would be such a good idea. Because, I mean, I can get orders in St. Paul, but if I have to get on the highway in any way, I'd not want to do that. So, yeah, I don't want to do that. Just wait till we get back to town, then I'll do it. Okay, can we get triple digits? Can we do that? That's the main question. Can we get triple digits today? Yeah, when I just show them off the day, I mean, I just, I like to be able to chance to show the kitties when I can, because they're who I come home to, and they're always happy when I come home. Just like today, their food bowl was out. I was glad I came back when I did, because their food bowls were out, and I had to fill them up. Plus, little Tiny wanted some treats, so I gave her those. I wanted her to go ahead and eat those before she posts for her little live close-up. So just wanted to get close-ups of them so you guys could really see them. Instead of from an angle, you could see them from close up. It's just at first Tiger was not being that cooperative. I mean, he was scared of the camera for whatever the reason. I have no idea why. But finally, I got him into the room where he was the most comfortable, and at that point, he just said, "Okay, fine, you go ahead and take the picture, whatever." And he sat there, and he finally behaved at that point. And you could get a good idea by looking at them to see, the type of personalities they have. Of course, you really didn't get to see little one's personality because she wasn't chasing the red dot. She does that, that's the thing. That's why I say, if you saw, little one a little more in action, you would say that she and Mama Gigs are kind of the same as far as, as personality would be. But this is Tiger's Day, it's not Little One's Day. Little One's Day was Sunday. This is Tiger's Day. Yeah, I know I've had that person before, but I figured it was a little closer than that. care for it around here over by the truck stop. And we're certainly not taking 74 to go back with all those cones and stuff going on over there. It's too nice a day, you know, it'll be out. But even if it's their lunch hour at 12:30, still, it's one road, and I'm not dealing with it. Okay, so we got out of St. Paul. We're heading over into the Waldron area now. If you get a good look over there, you see what 74 is like. You see how slow it's running. Yeah, I have nothing to do with that. I hope you know it's only 40 here. You're going back east to St. Paul. Maybe to the house I just delivered to, Indy. Although I think that was closer to Adams than it was to St. Paul, to be honest. Yeah. That's the only bad part is the trip back. Well, can we hit triple digits, guys? That's the main question. Can we hit triple digits? Trailer park. Going to a trailer park. I've already been to 2 of them. I still have yet to go to the 3rd one. And if that lady that orders all the time on Uber orders there, then that would be the 3rd trailer park I would go to. Seems like when I'm on Uber, I usually deliver her almost every day. Honestly, you don't think you're going to be able to complete this challenge on time by tomorrow. Let's see. What is more impossible being completed on time? See, that's the one thing about some of these challenges. It's, sometimes I wonder if it's really worth the time to even do them. I mean, they sound great on the surface, but when you get out and get ready to do them, I don't know. Thorn Tree Campground. Oh, okay. Well, over around that area when I was in the fourth grade, third and fourth grade, around that area, indeed, we stayed at Flat Rock Camp. That's when we were in the third and fourth grade. What we got here? Now, show me where this is. Because I don't know if I'm going to take it or not. Let me see. What is it? Well, that's not... No, I'm not taking that. Yeah, I'm not taking that order. That was, I mean, it's still a little time to go up here, but it was the McKay Road Dollar General up here. I can't. No, because if the freezer's still out, then it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I can't. I mean, and plus it was going from all the way from here, all the way, to, yeah, it's not worth it. Mm-mm. I'm definitely not. Yeah, it was the McKay Road one, but they got the freezer out over there, so that's why I turned it down. I just couldn't do it, because if they have stuff that's in the freezer section, it would it would absolutely destroy the shopping rate. I'm not doing that. So yeah. It was upside down. No, it's not worth it. Better order than that. That just wasn't going to cut it for me. think I might have just a little bit with Thursday night. I think I might have a little better luck, I think, tonight than I have right now. So, because it is almost 1. Yeah, that was just, I couldn't take that upside down order. It just wasn't worth it. Hoping I would have got a Jimmy John's order there, but I didn't. So I was hoping to get an Uber coming back and not a DoorDash. Well, got a lot to make up here for $86 to get to 152. That's quite a yeah. So I would need 66. Yeah. Well, if we can get some Uber orders tonight, I think we could possibly do it. So that'd be great. There's a kitty that's going across the street, but yeah, I don't hate to see them cross the street like that, but I'd rather see them in homes, just like the 3 I got. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call this and get ready for tonight. Appreciate you all visiting. Just don't forget to go back to the 3-hour mark and you'll see them. I'm sure they're asleep right now. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you all for joining. I'll probably be out later on tonight. And until then, I'll see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.